welcome to anyone who might have been notified that I'm live. Sorry for the if anybody was notified. Sorry for the repeat notifications. I've had a little bit of trouble with getting the stream started, specifically getting the stream name changed. Now, how do I get a link to my... I think I need to just pull out a new tab. And log into my second account and so I can post the link. There we go. So, cool. It's all posted. Chat is all taken care of. My Twitch, my stream preview is not coming up the way it's supposed to. Gonna wait a few minutes to hopefully have some people come online. Don't know if anybody will be notified that I posted, but maybe some people will hear and be able to come. I think we're gonna use some red carpet because I want to rectify something that has been a problem for quite some time. This shouldn't be the way it is, the way that things are. Here you go, buddy. There we go. Now you got a bed to sit on. There we go. And you're trying to face everyone. One viewer. And, everything seems to be in order. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. Phantoms. It's time for me to sleep. There we go. I've got this Heart of the Sea, which really ain't feeling all that rare anymore. some totems. Okay. Oh. We got 2 viewers. If you guys don't mind making yourself known in the chat, that'd be appreciated. Just so I know who's here with me. That'd be nice. Okay. So, I've been doing a few things off screen. Ow. Go away. I'm starting to not like looting on my sword. It just fills my inventory with so much crap. I might have to get a second sword for when I'm not, like, at a farm or something. Hi, cat. Where'd you go? Ghost cat. Okay, so I've been doing a couple of things since, streaming last. And, so I want to kind of show you. I've been doing a little bit of things with a trial chamber. It's down here. It's a bit of a convoluted way there. I haven't, it's not the safest way there either. Lots of places where you can fall off and die if you're not paying attention. But I suppose that just means you gotta pay attention all the time. So, once you get through this tunnel and then through these caves and do this tiny little bit of parkour and a bit of swimming, you get to here. And this is what I've been up to. And yes, that is a trial spawner dumping all of its mobs directly into lava. And giving me trial keys. Now, ain't that awesome? Now, all I gotta do is wait for that to be done, and I can get a few more trial keys. Now, the best part is that, and that just gave me bread. I don't care about the bread. The best part is that, I can drink an ominous potion and do the same. I didn't bring an ominous potion down with me, but I do think I have one in here. And once I open that up, you'll see some of the best loot that I've gotten from this place. And, yeah, that's a pretty awesome chest. So I've got 6 ominous trial keys, and that's after opening every ominous vault in the place. 57 trial keys, and a whole bunch of other cool stuff. Music discs and the armor trim are things that I've been going after for quite some time. Some ominous bottles. So is this a minute and 40 seconds? Is that, or... I don't quite know what's going on there. But breeze rods, a mending book. Not that I really need in much need of mending books, but like I got 30 diamonds, 31 technically, and then an extra one just from mining this entire place out. So the haul's been pretty good, as well as a whole bunch of potions of swiftness, strength, regeneration. And so I'm going to add the trial key to the haul. And then I'm going to just take a regular Bad Omen bottle. I don't need anything special for this. And drink it just to show you guys what's going on. Yep. And it takes them forever to die in the lava. They get a lot stronger. They get a lot stronger in the water. When you use Bad Omen. But it still works. Takes a while to do. Come on, there we go. Gotta get that one activated as well. Oh, I'm infested now. That probably doesn't sound good. Ah, and there's a trial key. An ominous trial key. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, this is what I've been working off screen. And baked potatoes? Really? That's what I'm gonna get? Eh. I suppose I can't be too worried. $13 minutes. If I go upstairs, I might just trigger a raid. I hope not. That'd be a little dumb. I'm gonna come all the way around here to get that last one activated. Sometimes my setup doesn't work for the spiders. And occasionally there's a spider that just doesn't care. And occasionally I get hit by one of their arrows. But it works out pretty well. It kills them all. I don't need steak. I probably don't need this. I think this is a potion of strength. Yeah, potion of strength. I probably don't. I don't really need it, but I'll pick it up. And there's my ominous trial key. Now, I don't really need any more ominous trial keys, so I'm probably just going to sell these at this point and just end stake. And then there's one more set of spawners up here that I need to go up to. I don't have these quite set up, so I'm actually going to have to bridge up to the spawners when I need to go get the loot. Yep, and they all just die. Yeah, what's this effect? Oh, swiftness. Why? Oh, poor spider. Oh, gosh dang it. And that's, well, golden carrots and baked potatoes. Not what I'm looking for, so I'm going to leave that alone. I hope I don't start a raid when I go upstairs. That would be stupid. Not that I've got an actual village. I've got a lot of villagers, but I don't think... Well, I'm spawning cats. So I think spawning cats might mean that I've got a village. I really hope not. Otherwise, I'm going to have some defending to do. But, let's, take some of this stuff upstairs. Looks like this is going to take multiple trips. Just in case, I'm going to leave some of these less important items and take a potion of swiftness, a potion of strength, and a potion of regeneration. A couple extra potions of regeneration, just in case. I don't have my place really set up for a raid, but it's not like the raiders can actually do anything. All of my villagers should be pretty well protected. So I should be able to just snipe them from snipe the pillagers from the roof or something. So I should be able to deal with a raid. Even if one comes. Now I'm actually hoping that there is a raid. If there's not a raid, I might have to trigger one. That could be too fun. So let's see what happens. And my village is... Yeah. As I suspected, there's no actual village here. All of my villagers... None of my villagers have beds. And most of them are segregated from one another so that they can't actually gossip or talk. These guys are in a poor situation. But it looks like we're not going to have a raid today, which is a little disappointing. I might need to set up a little village. But that does mean that we've got some stuff to deal with, because I got a couple of music discs and an armor trim. I'm going to add this banner pattern to here, since I'll start collecting those as well. I got a couple of collections here that I don't have a place for yet. Pottery shirts, which actually that collection is almost complete. I'm only missing 4 of the shards of the shirts entire total. And I have several. Yeah. Most of my horns are duplicates, or I have 2 duplicates for 2 sets of horns. I'll have to work on getting the rest of those eventually. Not that it's very high on my priority list, but I want to get these discs on the wall. I believe this one... Well, let's look. Why is my stream manager not picking up the stream? There we go. Okay. That's trims, that's shirts. Okay. So, let's bring this over here. And these are all the discs. So Precipice is going to be right before Tears. And Creator Creator is going to be right after Other Side. So, let's, Other Side is right here, so Creator there. And Precipice is right after Relic. Perfect. That's 2 major holes filled. And then going over to... This is the Bolt Armor Trim. Bolt Armor Trim is right before all of the Trail Runes ones. So, let's put this right before them. Right there. That's pretty awesome. I think I also got this one from the Trial Runes, the Flow Armor Trim. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. And I've got a bunch of extras, which is always nice because I don't want to lose one from my inventory. I've got an extra Precipice one, but I've actually found several other discs just randomly doing stuff. Specifically, Robert gave me the music box version of Creator, as well, and I got the Lava Chicken one after killing a chicken jockey, but just the jockey and not the chicken. So let's add those. That one goes on the last, and that one goes right there. Why are you turned? There we go. Okay, so we're actually doing really well. I think that the only ones left are all the C418 one, are all C418 discs. Everything up to Precipice, or Pig Step. So yeah, all the ones that I'm missing are C418, and I'm gonna have to get a creeper farm up and running in order to make that work. So we'll do that eventually. I'm not overly worried about it right now, but we will do that eventually. We've got a lot more armor trims to get, and that's actually what I want to do today. I want to get that first spot right there, and that's the netherite upgrade armor trim. After I get the netherite upgrade, I'm obviously gonna have to go get actual netherite, because that'll be quite important. But yeah, I want to stop looking blue. Very blue. I want that, I want to be covered in debris. So, let's go get some of the stuff put away. And gosh, I'm actually disappointed that we don't have a raid. So sad. Diamonds. My diamond situation is looking quite nice. Gold. Gold situation is looking similarly nice. Iron. I've done a lot of mining recently, so that's why my resources are pretty good right now. I do have... So, yeah, I think I need to want to smelt up some gold this time. Looking at this, I might actually... Why do I have a partial stack? I might actually need to top up the coal. 5. It's because I had a partial stack in my inventory already. There we go. And let's put that back. Okay, so... Put all that iron away. That's so much iron. That's so much iron. That'll keep me going for a nice long time. I need to put away that music disc. And these trial keys. And these potions will be really nice as well once we go into into a bastion. Where am I up here? Sometimes I run around like a chicken with my head cut off. So yeah, precipice. The collection. I got all the rare ones. I got all the rare ones. It's all the normal ones that are missing. But that just requires me to set up, as I said, a spawner in a particular configuration. I actually need to trap a skeleton in order to get all of these. See, you need a skeleton to kill these particles. Only 2 more minutes. You need a skeleton to kill a creeper in order to get it to drop a disc. And so, at maybe as few as 5 times, after 5 creepers, I could get all of them. Now, we, of course, know that that's not how random chance works. I can get any one of the C418 discs each time, so it'll probably take me quite a while to get all the rest of the discs just using creepers. That'll be pretty good. Let's put the trial keys away in my rare box. Bread. Hostile mob drops. My box is getting quite full at this point. I don't need Bad Omen on me. I'm going to drop it in the bundle. Deep Slate, I was just holding on to those as building blocks. The buckets can go in the miscellaneous box. There's a lot of useful stuff in here, but I need to put some of it away. I also need to put this away. This is another miscellaneous box. But yeah. I have my potions. Swiftness, strength, regeneration. That makes me wonder if I should do some brewing myself. This is a bastion, and going into a bastion without everything lined up is a very dangerous idea. I will be taking one of my totems with me, and if that thing breaks, I'm getting out of there. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I do need to trade for some more carrots, I think. And which means I need more emeralds, and I don't have enough clay for emeralds. Let's go down and get some clay. Hello. Ew. Go away. I don't need you. I've got so many hostile mob drops. It's not even funny. come on. What? Oh, I'm... Okay. Controls. Let's go back to normal. Hey, buddy. Your drops are the only hostile mob drops that I don't have enough of. There we go. And I needed to come this way anyway, because this is where all of my clay is. There we go. Oh, and yeah, I have a zombie horse, because it's cool. I need to put a saddle on him to see if I can actually ride him. That would be so cool. So much fun. Riding around a zombie horse. Put some armor on him. Yeah, let's get over here. Hey, you. Hey, you. I might get kicked off here in a moment. There we go. Some trading. And it's just like these... The fact that these guys trade clay. Normally, clay is very hard to come by, but I live under such a massive... over such a massive lush caves biome that clay is just literally everywhere. Massive pockets in the ground. It's just insane. And yeah, it's like I went through the entire all of my villagers, and I got, well, over a stack of emeralds, and these guys should be refreshed already, ready to go. There we go. And I'm up at 103. This gives a lot of levels. On that note, I've got a shovel that needs to be repaired a little bit. See, and there we went through nearly my entire set of clay balls, and look at those emeralds. 1, 2, 3, 4.5 stacks. Wow, on the money. So let's I don't have any gear that I want to enchant right now, so let's just buy ourselves some golden carrots. And I might need more than just the 2 gold villagers. They did top up my stack, but... No! You stay in there. Oh, there we go. There's a refresh. Now, yeah, my stash is a little more topped up. Those guys are enough to do just fine for me. Clay, emeralds, and hostile mob drops 48. Yeah, all the rest of these I got so many arrows. I don't need this many arrows, but let's talk to my Fletcher buddy here. I don't have any emeralds. Let's go get some emeralds. Or, I do have another stack of arrows of poison. I don't need to buy more. So, there we go. And, yeah, this is just a bunch... okay. This is supposed to be a bunch of backup gear, but you could see that it's gotten a little untidy, let's just say. So there's torches, there's arrows, there, my potions can stay over here. I got building blocks. This set of armor actually isn't very good at all. It's, yeah, it's like, it's got protection on it. I was trying to put together a quick suit of armor that I didn't mind destroying because I was going in somewhere that I was actually going into the Deep Dark, where I was absolutely sure I was going to die multiple times and lose all my armor, so I didn't want to invest all that much into it. But perhaps I should think of creating a true backup set of gear. Now, I mean, I've got several Swift sneak books that I can put on a backup set. So, yeah. I need to finish this house so bad. But that's not what we're doing today. Is there anything important in here? No, it doesn't look like it. That's important. This is very important. Power 4. Can power go on one of the... What did I just pick? I didn't pick anything up. Oh, I picked up the arrow from the wall. Power 4. I need books. That's what I'm going for. Books and emeralds. Because I want to see if power 4 can go on this. I don't know what all will go onto this. And actually, it'll go up to power 5. So, let's get a punch 2 book. This already has piercing 3 and unbreaking 3. Let's get mending. And quick charge, which I think goes up to 3. So, there we go. I don't know what all will go onto this thing. So, first off, let's see if quick charge goes on it. Quick charge is a crossbow thing. Power will not. Looks like I'll need to put those away. Punch does not. And quick charge, obviously. Quick charge 2. I got 2, but no. Where's... I don't have a mending book for some reason. I need to go buy that mending book, and I'm actually not going to get it from that villager. That villager's raised his prices for some reason, and I don't like it. So I'm going to come up. You have the cheaper mending, but you also sold it for 1 emerald, just like the other guy did, and now you've raised your prices. Don't raise it anymore, okay? Okay. So let's combine those. That's 3. That's 4. Combine those. Combine those. Perfect. That's obviously not a max crossbow, and I'm kind of gotten used to using max equipment, but I do want a crossbow because I want to make some rockets. It's going to need some gunpowder plants. I've got some sugarcane. I don't have much sugarcane. I haven't been growing it very much or been getting particularly worried about making paper. I do have 35 paper. I need to get better at that. We will need a whole ton of rockets eventually. But, yeah. So, now, the one thing I don't know is how to build a rocket that isn't a normal rocket. And yeah, let's first off, let's see if ROCK rocket. Yeah, and that's just a regular firework rocket. Fire charge, firework rocket, blaze powder, gunpowder, and coal. I didn't realize we could craft those. Okay, so we're gonna need to bring up this really quick. Rocket. Firework stars. Okay, so you just craft it with firework stars. Launch vertically. Crossbow A firework rocket can be used as ammunition, although it deals damage only if it has the explosion effect. Higher flight duration gives it longer range. More damage is added per firework star. Okay, so we need to... I don't necessarily need long flight duration rockets. That's not really what I'm going for. I'm going to be in a Bastion, so... let's go with 2 firework duration with a number 2. But let's go to firework stars and figure out how to make these. Okay, so all of these are just giving it different effects. So gunpowder plus matching dye. That's all that's necessary for a fire charge. That is actually kind of great. So we have a lot of things for white dye, like all this bone meal here. I'm wondering if we have anything for any other dye. I know we have flowers here. These rose bushes. That I'm gonna make a whole bunch of red firework rockets. There we go. Red firework rockets. Okay. Let's put that away. Get some... Here we go. I could just sit back and use up all this bone meal. There we go. See, this will give us plenty of dye. And that way, we're not just shooting white rockets everywhere. And yeah, let's just make sure to get plenty. I want to have plenty of rockets. This is going to be... I kind of want this to be my main ammunition. I don't entirely know how it's going to go, but I know that these can be... these can be devastating. Okay. Just a little bit more. Because I want to use several firework stars on each one. Because that does increase the damage. We do need to look further and see how much damage it causes. Because I want this to actually be... I want this to be a weapon that can really take down one of these piglins. Okay. That is more than enough. I'm going to put the partial stack in the box. That way I've got more for the future. I could make lilac or peony or even sunflower ones, but... Oh, I didn't realize these made 2 at a time. Wow, I've got so much dye now. What? What? Okay. That's weird. Yeah, firework rockets now. Let's grab some more gunpowder. I didn't realize I'd be using all my gunpowder like this. And put away these bones. We don't need them anymore. Gunpowder, more firework charges. And if we don't use them up now, we'll use them up later. And I'm actually out of gunpowder now, so I need to go get more. And I'll compensate Spencer for what I take with a nice enchanted sword later, or something like that. whatever he asks for. You'll have to, you guys will have to let him know. Okay. Nice little stained glass. Nice little stained glass peeping window. I mean, it's even got a nice little ledge to stare through. Gosh. Let's go on up here and get some more. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. The filter broke. Here, let's, help out a little. Just drop a whole bunch of this out. No, not. There we go. This is a mess. There we go. I think that there's something going on with this because, like, our filters just do not want to stay in place. Yeah. Why? Why is it doing that? Oh. Okay, these should not... Okay. One of these should have some... There's some more. Because that... is being powered way more than it should be. Like, way more than it should be. Like, what the heck is going on? Okay. Okay. Things aren't backed up. That's not the issue. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this, for some reason, this farm has had a lot of problems. Okay. Why are all the filters falling through? Okay. We have more than enough gunpowder. We have arrows. We have filters. That one's alright. That one's not alright. Holy crap. Let's take a stack of bones. And it's just like, where has all the filter... There's the filters. There we go. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to work. Let's get those out of there. Oh, this is... The flesh one is just completely backed up. And Okay, that's working now. Get out of my inventory. Piece of trash. Okay. Okay. I'm done trying to fix this. It's not my problem. Let's get back to what we were doing. I don't know why his system keeps on breaking. It's built exactly the same way that as we've done multiple times in the past, and none of those times have had problems. But I think it might be something to do with this server. I hope not, because those, yeah, that's pretty important. Filters are pretty important for pretty much most Minecraft farms. So if we can't filter items out consistently, it'll be bad. Okay. So, got a little bit of a paper issue. We can't buy paper from these guys. We can only sell it to them, right? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, we can only sell it. You guys don't happen to sell sugarcane, do you? No. Sucks a little bit. Oh, it looks like Icy Knight's online. Okay. Well, let's first off, there's firework flight duration 2. And really quick before we do that, firework stars. Up to 3 gunpowder can be used. To combine various effects. I want to crossbow. Piercing enchantment has no effect. The rocket instantly explodes. And more damage is added per firework star. I want to know how much damage. I want to know how much damage. Explosion of a firework rocket deals damage to mobs and players that are within 5 blocks. The maximum damage of a rocket with 1 firework star is 7, with the damage decreasing with distance. Each additional firework adds 2 points of damage for a maximum of 19 with 7 stars. Okay. So 19 damage is the max with 7 stars. Piglin. Piglin. This is not the one that I want. I want the ones that are in Bastions. Bastions. Okay, Piglin Brute. That's what I'm looking for. Attack strength. Hit points is 50! 50! How much damage am I doing with my sharpness 5 sword? Okay. Diamond 10 or 13.5. I didn't realize the damage increased that much. I need this this upgrade. From 10 to 15. They have 50 health. It's horrendous. It's crazy. And the thing only goes up to 90. And I can't. And if I want to go up to flight duration 1, this is what I'll need in order to max out the damage. If I take out even 1, that becomes 17. Flight duration 2, 17 damage. I think that this is what I'm going to go for. It's less than what I wanted. But I think that the extra flight duration will help quite a bit. Now let's just make up the last ones. Flight duration 2. Oh, look. I have just enough. Okay. So let's put away the mob drops. Flowers can also hold dye. Well, no, I think I've got a box for dyes. Somewhere around here. Dyes. There we go. And redstone dust can go in redstone. Firework star. We can... What firework star? There's no firework star. I don't know what you're talking about. So we've got arrows for our bow. I don't know how much I'm planning on using my arrows. I'm going to see if the crossbow will help. Piercing won't do anything for these, but for this. Yeah, it wants to use the arrows. So let's take and put rockets in that position. Still wants to use arrows. What do I have to do? What do I have to do in order to load a rocket? Crossbow. Similar, but charged can load a bit arrows. Piercing. Loaded with a firework rocket. In order to use it, at least one firework rocket must be present in the player's offhand. Okay, okay. It has to be in the offhand. That's kind of crazy. Otherwise, it's just going to shoot normal rockets. So... Whoops. Oh, it just deleted my armor stand. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. But... in theory, that should do a heck of a lot of damage. A heck of a lot of damage. Let's go out here. Because there are some creepers wandering around out here. I didn't die. It didn't die. Huh. I don't know about this, guys. Oh, come on. If I still have to hit them directly, I mean, what's the use? Right? I don't know. We will hold on to this one. We will hold on to this. Keep going. Torches. Though, I'm actually thinking no torches at all. Because torches don't actually help to do anything in the nether. Maybe potions of night vision. I'm actually thinking potions of night vision might just be the way to go. 1, 2, let's set out my temporary brewing station. Let's get that, and potions, some glass bottles, X, 9, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just make 6. I mean, we're not going to be clearing out an entire a massive place if we can't do it. Empty glass bottles ain't gonna do us any good. There we go. And let's get that going. Put this stuff away. Come down here. Get us some nether wart. We got 2 gunpowder in our inventory. That's actually perfect. We need, because that'll make awkward potions. Then we just need the golden carrot, and we need redstone. 2 redstone, and the redstone dust will make them long duration, and the gunpowder will make them throwing potions. But first we need golden carrots. And I could sacrifice a couple of my ones I use for ones that I eat. And these potions of regeneration. Yeah, potions of night vision. And then we add the redstone dust. Sleeping. And then the gunpowder. And we'll have... that should be enough potions of night vision to get on with. I think that I want these potions of regeneration to be a lot more powerful, though. I think glowstone dust is what we need for all of these. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Let's get these up out of the way. And we can reclaim a little bit of inventory space. Yeah, just like that. Okay, and let's see what this glowstone dust does to these. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what it does. And we might even be able to add some redstone to them to make them last longer. I don't know if you can turn a potion of regeneration 2 into a extended potion of regeneration? Yeah, nothing happens there. What about here? Does it happen if I do that? No. Okay. So these are short, relatively short duration buffs. That'll be fine. I would rather regeneration happen quicker anyway. I do have a potion of healing, which I will take. A single potion of healing. Oh, I had a bunch of regeneration too. Water breathing, strength. That's strength 2. Yeah. Pick, shovel. Should I bother to bring my axe? Now, the shield is a difficult one. So what I'm thinking is shield. Can switch to my totem if I'm gonna die. Shift over to this to use the crossbow. Though I am going to keep my crossbow loaded. The one thing that this does not leave room for, I don't need to keep my shovel on my hotbar. I need some blocks. Now, question, should I just take netherrack? I think I'm just going to take netherrack. It's less valuable than deep slate. Let's put away this redstone dust. Come on. There we go. It's less valuable. I still need my shovel on me, just in case, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Now, before we go, I do think I want to make one improvement to my gear. And I should be able to do it with a stack of gold. Now, this will require going into the nether briefly before heading off to the Bastions. Because I'm going to find a piglin. I'm going to find a piglin. I'm going to get the... What the frick? This desync. Man, this desync is getting annoying. It can be dangerous. I gotta find a piglin, which I do believe is right over here. It's just one of you guys, right? Ender pearls are pretty good. But I am going to create a little hole there to drop the crap. Let's give you enough to be getting on with for a little while. Obsidian? Worthwhile. Blackstone. I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay, you guys, you gotta stop giving me good stuff that I don't want right now. I gotta throw this stuff away. Okay. Fire resistance. Fire resistance is a really good idea. Water bottle? I don't want a regular water bottle. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have come fully decked out. Fire charge. Don't need that. Crying. I don't need obsidian either. Leather. Come on. Another fire resistance potion. You know, I can get nether quartz and blackstone other times. I don't need crying obsidian. The ender pearls are the only in the fire resistance. The fire resistance is important. Come on, dude. Come on. Give me that sweet, sweet soul speed. Give me the sweet, sweet soul speed. Spectral arrows. That's actually kind of nice. I don't have a good way to get spectral arrows. Oh, come on. Come on. Obsidian. Sand? I could dig that up off the ground. Like, come on. Come on. Give me something good. Look, look. This has been a half a stack already. A half a stack of gold. You serious? This one ain't even a splash potion. Oh, come on. Well, I guess I'm throwing away the netherrack. Blackstone, not worth it. Nether quartz, not worth it. Come on. Come on. Help me out here. Man, brick. What are you doing? Look. Don't get mad at me. But F the dried ghast. It can despawn. Yeah. What did I just get? More crying obsidian? Soul speed. Dude, soul speed. I don't want iron nuggets. Like, come on. Those are another one? I don't care. I don't care. I got 2 of those that I have in my box at home that I haven't revived. Oh my gosh, another one. You know, dude, you are really trying my patience. Really? I'm actually feeling a little bit bad. I actually feel a little bad. Come on, little guys. Let's go. Oh, wait. There's a little chest here. There we go. Now I don't feel bad. And, give me soul speed. And seriously, soul speed 3 this time. Come on. Obsidian? Come on. You know what I'm looking for? And that ain't it. Come on. I've given you an entire stack of gold. Give me that sweet, sweet soul speed 3. I don't want soul sand. I want soul speed. Please. Please. Boots with soul speed? I can't even bring myself to get rid of it. Like, come on. I know it's trash, but I can't bring myself to get rid of it. It's soul speed. You really should be able to remove enchantments from things. Like, come on. Nether brick. Nether brick. Like... That's that. That's it. Come on. 2. We got 2. I can't combine them for 1. But we got 2 at least. I actually think Soul Speed 3 is a major speed boost, while... So Soul Speed 2 might be fine. I'll look that up here in a minute, once this guy's done giving me trash. Okay. Get out of my inventory. Okay. Let's, I'm gonna leave the regular potion of fire resistance there and take the splash potion. Okay. So it looks like Spencer has a splash potion, if he ever cares to look. Or has a potion of fire resistance, if he ever cares to look. Looks like it's only me and Icy on the server at the moment. Okay. That was a little disappointing, I gotta admit. But we don't have enough gold to just be giving that guy a gold. And I don't have the time, frankly. So, unless I want to set up a automatic farm... I could potentially set up an automatic farm. Nah, not worth the time. Not worth the time. Okay. So, first off, let's put away some of these night potions. I made too many. I don't need that many night vision potions. And these dried gas. Now I've got 5 dried gas that I'm never going to use. I mean, I might make up one of them. We need a way to... make them silent. That's what. Let's get a couple of redstone dust. Oh, there's already redstone dust in there. There we go. Just give those a little bit more oomph to them. 3 minutes to 8 minutes. That'll help quite a bit. Not that I take... I mean, I do pretty well, even without fire resistance, but it's still better to have that safety, you know? And let's take off these boots and see what it's going to take. Now, really quick, let's come over here. Soul Speed. Maximum level is 3, as I already know. Causes faster movement on soul sand and soul soil. It's adjusted by a multiplier on compatible blocks. 61.5% speed increase. Don't require vehicles. The speed decrease of soul sand has no effect. Okay, so it negates the decrease, and then adds a speed increase. So this is just awesome. This is just awesome. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Come on. I know I got soul sand. There we go. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Now, question. If I put some carpets on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can put carpet on it, and it won't matter. We can make it look... That does beg another question. If carpets work, do trapdoors work? Do slabs work? Do I still get the speed boost with carpets or slabs? With trapdoors or slabs? I want to test that out. There should be some slabs here. I'm surprised there aren't any trapdoors here. Okay. I don't want to make too many trapdoors, so... Okay. Trapdoors work. Slabs work as well. So as long as I have soul soil underneath my slab floor, I can walk anywhere I want quickly. That is pretty awesome. That's awesome. I am so glad I put up wood. I gotta go get my axe. Okay. And those are spruce items. There we go. And white carpet. Can I sleep this away? Come on. Okay. I do not need soul speed 1. Now that I've already got soul speed 2. So we'll put that there. We got so many potions. We need that on the inventory, that in the inventory. Ender pearls. I suppose I'll put the spectral arrows in there as well. Okay, what else do we need? We've got... we ended up throwing away a lot of our netherrack, so let's grab that. We've got building blocks, we got potions, we have weapons up the wazoo. I do want to check one last thing. Invisibility. Mob detection range is much shorter. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's... I don't see... Illusioner Evoker. I suppose it's in the... all other mobs. Base detection range is 16. I hate not seeing the Piglin Brute on this list. Right? Okay, okay. Whoa, hey. Are you kidding me? Mobs are spawning all around and I'm not allowed to sleep? What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Options, music and sounds. Need weather. Oh, thank goodness.
Having fun?
Yeah, sort of.
Good.
I suppose I've got one person watching.
Cool.
I don't know who that is, though I'm starting to believe it's me.
Maybe. Hello, one random person. If it's Garrett, hello, Garrett. If it's not Garrett, hello, run.
Okay. So yeah, my goal is to get the netherite. Now, I actually have several things that I'm looking for. The netherite upgrade smithing template, as well as the snout armor trim smithing template. Those are the two things that I'm looking for. All of them can be found in every chest, more or less. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm also looking for the pig step disc. I want 2 of every single one of these discs, if I can at all grab them, because I want to create a switchable jukebox that will allow me to play any of these anytime I want. Is it time? I think it might be time. But I think I need to go outside and fight some mobs first. Okay, come on. I'm really tired of zombies getting into my pond. I really need to light this place up. But I don't want to do that with torch spam. So I need to find a good way to light this place up. I've got parts of it lit up, as you can see, but obviously not enough. It's finally getting dark. Okay. So, as I said, I think... How do you make a respawn? Glowstone and crying obsidian. Of course, I threw away all the crying obsidian that I was getting from that guy. First off, glowstone. Enough for 3 pieces. Oh, it's only 4. Okay. Only 4 piece. So it's not all that bad. I have 3 glowstone. Let's see if I have 6 crying obsidian. I might probably do, but I'm not sure. Hi. No! I have 5 crying obsidian. Do I need to go and trade with that guy again? I don't want to. He was a jerk. He kept on not giving me the stuff that I wanted. Have I encountered any... Because there was another portal. Okay, so they should be fairly big. Ooh, all the way out there to get to the next nether portal? I don't want to go that far. Oh, okay, there's one right there. I can go get the last... That way I can make a respawn anchor, and I'll feel a whole lot better about the situation if I can respawn nearby. So let's get on a boat, go over, and okay, it's in the savannah area. It's not on my island. Let's go around. get this last piece of crying obsidian that we need. We'll make a respawn anchor. I might even bring some extra potions and set up a re-gearing station. Maybe even no, I just can't carry that much. If we had shulker boxes, oh, I wish we had shulker boxes so bad. But honestly, we would have already killed the dragon if we were given the option. So maybe it's good that we're waiting. I don't know. I wish that we could progress to endgame sooner. But there are some people with valid concerns that progressing the game too quickly will cause people to abandon the server. And I get that. I get that. I wish it weren't the case, but it is. But they've got a point. So obviously I'm going in along with the rules, but oh, I wish we had shulker boxes. There's no way that I'm bringing llamas or something like that with me through the nether. It's going to be a dangerous enough trip as it is. Even with fully enchanted gear. I don't need the baggage of an animal. Maybe a donkey. Maybe a donkey. But even then, I'm going to have to be burrowing through the rock. I need to bring extra picks with me and then leave them. And yeah, it's right up here. Yeah, I need to bring extra picks with me and leave them at the respawn station. Yeah, it's like I want to be able to re-gear in case I actually die, which there's a fair... Oh, no, somebody hasn't broken this thing down, but... Well, somebody has looted this place. There's no crying obsidian. Dang it! Okay, we're... There's gotta be... No, that was just on fire as I was passing by. There's one up there. That's pretty far away, too. Those two are pretty far away. None over there. That's just a ship. Yay. How useless is this? Okay. So, yeah, I marked out that place. I'm actually going to disable that marker. Yeah, disable. It'll stay there, but I'm really not planning on doing anything with it anytime soon. And, I'm also going to disable the Wizard Tower one, because that was just locating figuring out a location to put my iron farm. And that's going to be dressed up as a Wizard's Tower. The iron farm's half finished. I'm kind of dreading doing that project. I don't want to do it. But I need the iron. So, priorities. But for now, there are other things that we need to go get, like the netherite upgrade. So we're going to do that. Eventually. We'll eventually do that. Yeah. And our goal today is to be so over-prepared that these piglin brutes don't know what's coming to them. Yeah, and as you can see, I got the kill chamber built. I just need to build the place for the villagers. And I'm going to be using the gossip mechanic that allows them to spawn golems without zombies. As long as you get the golems out of the way, they'll keep on spawning them continuously, from what I understand. So, that's pretty good. And it's a whole lot easier than trying to wrangle zombies. I don't think it'll be quite as efficient. But, yeah. And this is the rail that I have to get villagers over here. You could see it in the mini-map, snaking all across my island. Yeah, and this is why I avoided this. Going this direction. There we go. I need to cut these down sooner or later. Probably sooner rather than later. They're kind of an eyesore. I need to do my wood farming somewhere where it's not going to destroy the view. Okay. Crying Obsidian. I don't want to go looking for another one. I think I'm just going to come here, grab that, and get going. And I think I need to just tame that cat so that it stops running away. And maybe I can put it outside somewhere so it deters the creepers. You notice I have one creeper hole that I've been avoiding cleaning up. And let's go see our buddy in the Nether. That's got... both of them have stuff in them. Spencer, I'm raiding your house for 2 pieces of wood. Oh my. Looks like he's got some, oh, come on. A little bit of wood. Looks like he's got some trading that he's going to be doing. Sand, organics. These are so difficult to read, Spencer. String, let's... Come on, where's a little bit of wood? There we go. Links 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Thank you, Spencer, and sorry for the inconvenience. Again, I'll make him a super awesome sword or whatever. So, I'll make sure to pay him back at some point. Okay. Hey, buddy. I know you don't care for me all that much. But... wouldn't you know? All the crying obsidian was still here. I didn't have to give him any more gold. I still think I'm going to give him a little bit. I should have enough enchantment room to put another book on my shoes. So that might actually turn out really well. I might get Soul Speed 3. Looks like Robert just got on. More... I might strangle you. And I'm gonna... I don't need another one of these guys showing up. Oh. Robert came online, and Icy Knight left the game. Icy Knight didn't talk to me either. Oh, you're out. There we go. That's more than enough to keep you occupied for a little bit. Alright. More spectral arrows. Look, I got this entire stack just for you. All I want is a Soul Speed 2, preferably, or Soul Speed 3. I am perfectly willing to waste a Soul Speed 3 book on my current armor, even if a Soul Speed 2 book would do the trick. But I would really like to not be that wasteful. But yeah, Icy hasn't been responding to our chats. Not cool, Icy. Uh-oh, left the game. Okay, come on. What's with these fire charges? There is absolutely no way that you're getting... well, okay, I suppose they could be killing gas for the gunpowder. I suppose that is a possibility. $19 crying obsidian now. I don't need that much. What? Oh! He hasn't been able to type? Yo. Well, there we go. Dude, a soul speed book. Oh, come on. Come on! Even a Soul Speed 1 book would do. I could even use a Soul Speed 1 book. Any book. Any book. Preferably Soul Speed 2. But any Soul Speed book will do for me. Any at all. Oh, the food haunches icon is from, it is part of the, resource pack. Vanilla Tweaks. And I don't know about apologizing to myself on behalf for the... I don't know what you're talking about there. Come on. Give me soul speed. Guys, this is going to take a minute. This guy, he is being uncooperative. He's like, y'all already got what you want. Now get. No, I'm not going to get. Yeah. Now I got 24 crying obsidian. I have no use for that much crying obsidian. Got a respawn... Oh, gosh. We're going to have a respawn anchor instead of a bed. That just feels wrong. Setting your spawn and not sleeping. It just feels wrong. Well, Jean is here. But I still only have one viewer. What's going on with that? I don't want dirt. or rocks, however big or small. Stole wood from Spencer, apologized to him for the theft, and apologized for the inconvenience, with no context. Like, you apologized... Look, I'm just talking. I'm just talking, dude. It doesn't have to make sense. Speech doesn't have to make sense. Blackstone. Oh, come on. Just give me a Soul Speed book. Soul Speed. That's all I want. Any at all. Gravel. And I have another dried gas. That'll be 6 dried gas. You know, you think that these guys would be rare? Turns out, no. No, they are not. They are incredibly common if you do anything in the Nether. You suck. Well, we're gonna go home. Craft up the, This place is just, is so cool. I love it. Spencer could do some really cool builds when he puts his mind to it. You know, I love dark oak forests, but we're clearing so much of the dark oak forest that it's almost not a dark oak forest again anymore. I know that's not quite the case, but yeah. Respawn anchor. Fuel. Rare. Gas. I got 6 of you guys now. Crazy. I'm going to take a second totem of undying because... Yeah. Yeah, a second totem of undying because I'll have a... obsidian. I'll have a place to fall back to. Somewhere to put all of this, all these extra potions. Gonna take 1 extra stack of golden carrots. And, oh. Golden apples. Because I can. And Freya needs to go out before we head anywhere, so I will be right back. Spencer just needs to make them twice the size. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Is there anything else? I have a crossbow. I have a bow. I need an extra pickaxe. Silk touch, fortune. We'll take a silk touch pickaxe. Anything worth using fortune on can always be brought back. And so I kind of hate doing this, but I need to make sure to have gear for when things go south. Yeah. I need wood. I need to bring wood or a crafting table. I don't genuinely think that I'm going to, I don't think I'm going to use that, this many rockets. Miscellaneous. I think I can leave 2 stacks. Dark oak logs. So yeah, it's 24 diamonds. That should be enough for us to completely make a new set of gear so that we're not completely flat-footed trying to get back the old ones. And I do need an axe because I need some kind of weapon. I need some kind of weapon to get my stuff back. So the axe is going to be stashed. Okay. Let's get going. Okay. Now let's get into a safe place for a moment. Or a relatively safe place. Yeah, this is one. I have my to-do list here, and I got a couple of coordinates written down that I'm gonna go to. Let's yeah, that's the fortress over there. Unfortunately, I think that these are farther away. Dimension, nether, let's do a new waypoint. Bastion. And this will be 1072 and 2272. Negative 2272. Save. Close. Oh. Oh my. That's pretty far away. It makes me wonder if it's worth... if I want to go through the nether. Oof. 2272. That's pretty rough. Well, it makes me wonder if I want to go through the normal nether, or if I need to go to the effort of getting onto the nether roof. This might be a nether roof situation. I think it is. I think this means I need to get onto the nether roof, and that means I got a little bit of work to do. So I'm going to use Spencer's portal as a normal nether access. Getting onto the roof, that's... Getting onto the nether roof takes a little bit of doing. And... No, I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to give it a try normally. And if it doesn't work, I will come back. If it's just taking too long, I'll come back and I'll get onto the nether roof. I do need to get onto the nether roof eventually, but that's going to take some doing. I'm going to have to undo some of the preparations that I've already done in order to get ready for that project. It's just, it's a bit of work. So, J, waypoint, home. That way, if I get lost, which is very likely, where'd you drop that disc? There we go. I'm completely full of stuff. Okay, I don't need... Oh, hey. Gosh, I need 2 seconds. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, Freya. Now that you're in, you are not allowed to ask to go back outside. Okay? Minimize. I've got this big old lava lake, but it looks like somebody's already gone in this general direction. And made a nice wide highway to do it. I like people who build infrastructure. I don't like building infrastructure. This is such a nice, safe bridge. I just wish it wasn't open to the air. That would be better, but just having a wide bridge is already such an improvement. So I will take this as far as it goes. But yeah, we are still quite a bit south. Take this south as far as it goes, and then we'll see from there. That was the sound of a ghast. I don't really want to fight this guy. Gosh, my aim is not great. If you broke this bridge... Okay, cool. You didn't break the bridge. That's good. Oh, come on. Just go away. Well, this is taking... Wow. Spencer has been busy. I assume that this is Spencer. Oh, this is a fortress. That's cool. And it narrows to a 1 wide tunnel. We've still got quite a ways more to go. Oh, Spencer has a bastion this way. Nice. I'm not going to go to Spencer's bastion. I hope I'm going to one farther, but I'm not sure. If it turns north here in just a minute, I'm going to start getting a little worried. But no, it looks like there's a bastion right up here. But this is just about the place where I need to go north. Yeah. There's a bastion right here. I don't want to go in this bastion. Since that's Spencer's bastion. I'm going to tunnel up this way. There are a lot of piglins in this area. I suppose that's to be expected with a bastion, but still. Oh. See, that's... Oh, frick. See, that's kind of what I was worried about. Oh, gosh. And we're going back to sneak toggle. I don't like bridging over the lava in the nether. Oh, you're literally right there. Okay. We can bridge mostly safely. We've got fire resistance in case we fall. We've taken out the ranged units. We've got our sneak on toggle. Ah! Frick you. Oh, come on. Ouch, ouch, ouch. There we go. I forgot I had fire resistance. Okay. And let's get this, my shovel. It's too bad we can't go the entire way on soul sand. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. Can't afford to hit my head. Especially when I got a sniper down there. Ready and willing to send me off the bridge. Okay. I hate the fact that I'm using my potions so quickly. There we go. But we need to be able to see. And this is my only... the night vision is the only thing that I brought that should be able to help us see in this. Oh my. This is not good. Oh, come on. Let's ensure our way back, because I'm too high. I thought that was higher. Okay. Hey. You thought I was a sitting target here in your Soul Sand Valley? Think again. I have soul speed now. Okay. There we go. Wow, it's just... You move so fast. Oh, come on. Okay. I got some soul sand on me. Okay. You really don't need to make Whispers of the Damned while I am walking on you, okay? It's rude. Need to read chat? Oh. Gosh dang it. Ouch is not taking damage. I have the power of soul speed on my side. And, yeah. Ban that guy. Thanks. I'm sorry. I'm paying too much attention to what's in front of me because I'm in one of the most dangerous locations in Minecraft. Wait. Is that's not it? Hey! Don't you... Well, this is not the Bastion that I was going for. Oh, frick. He just did half my health in damage. Let's, snipe this guy from range. I banned him. Oh, okay. Cool. So yeah, aim, yells ouch, is not taking damage. I have the power of soul speed on my side. Indeed. Indeed. So, what is this place? Is this a stables? I think this is a stables. Really rather... Yeah, I'll go toe-to-toe with those guys. They're not brutes. Gosh, and this has to be the single most accessible fortress or bastion I have ever seen. Now, where in the heck are these boxes? Because I ain't looking for nothing else. I'll sit here and take pot shots. If that's what you're going to allow me to do, I'll sit there and take pot shots at you. All day, every day. Okay. I'm being a little stupid. I'm being a little stupid. I came here for loot. And I can't loot with this much stuff in my inventory. And I brought this much stuff so I could set up a little respawn anchor. Now, how do you use a respawn anchor? Visibility, respawn anchor. Only work if fueled using glowstone blocks. Okay. When it's charged. Okay. So that's actually really convenient because there's some easy. Oh, no, I didn't want to throw those away. Ouch. Gosh dang it. Let's get this. Set up a chest. I don't need... unfortunately, I'm going to need another splash potion of night vision. Should have brought more of those. And let's use another potion of fire resistance. I saw plenty of stuff in there. Axe. I'm going to bring the shovel with me. Swiftness, regen. I don't need this many blocks. I'm gonna just take the potion of regeneration for now and put one of those on my hotbar. I think I'm just about as ready for this as I can possibly be. But I do need to come up here and get some glowstone to power the respawn anchor. Okay. I didn't know that it required glowstone before. There we go. Oh, I love soul speed. And I saw earlier that soul speed can actually be used... Oh yeah, you already said charge it with glowstone. I should pay more attention. Spawn point set. Okay, how, Oh. Not quite 9 lives. Nice. Leave the other totem of undying there. Leave some firework rockets. I don't need all of this. I'll even leave some arrows. Let's go. Now, I'm as prepared as I possibly can be. They're around here somewhere. Interesting. And this is a dead end. Okay. I just had to be sure. Oh. Okay. How do I get back? Oh, no, that's not the way I want to go. I gotta go up here. Unfortunately, gotta get into my... I really... do not want to die here if I can avoid it. Where are the chests? The chests are all I want, and then I'll leave. Those guys are ridiculous. Oh, frick. I just made a lot of piglins very mad. I just hope that they can't get to me. Okay. 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 That went well. That went well. And I see a chest over there. That chest might hold exactly what I'm looking for. And another chest. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Dang it. Gilded Blackstone. Ancient debris! Ancient debris. Golden Boots with Soul Speed 3, like, please. Okay. I don't hear any of them, which is nice. Another ancient debris. Cooked pork chops. I don't need any of that. Well, okay, I need the ancient debris. I quite like getting the ancient debris. Don't get me wrong. But it's not exactly the highest thing on my list. I got some mobs above me, and it's not exactly a situation that I like being in. But, like, it seems like right now this place is pretty clear. At least for the moment. Oh, did I? No, I did not see a box over there. Okay, okay. That went well. And Freya's now sleeping on my feet. I hope I don't kick her. Okay. More gilded blackstone, more glowstone. And I mean, I'll take the refill on golden carrots, but it ain't exactly what I'm hoping for. Okay. There we go. We got the netherite upgrade. Okay. Now, as I keep on saying, bank early and often. That's what we're going to do right now. We ain't sticking around a moment longer than we need to, now that we've got this netherite upgrade. And I know that this is called staying a moment longer than we have to, but what if there's another chest? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I love soul speed. Soul speed is amazing. Okay, let's bank 3 ancient debris. I'm already most of the way towards having a piece of netherite armor, which is awesome. Don't need that. Can leave all this behind. 8. How do I only have 8 arrows on me? I need to be a little more judicious with their use, if that's all I have. It looks like I'm going back in without night vision because... So, okay. Are all the chests on the lower level like that? Because I didn't see any on the upper level. And, I have to say it would be nice to know if I've gotten everything that this place has to offer. That's... Because... Yeah. Oh, there's another chest. Snout armor trim. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go, guys. I think we just got both the armor trims. Okay. Well, this was a little foolish because now I have to... Well, no, I don't have to dig through with my hands. I thought I did, but I was wrong. And actually, I think this means that it's time for me to move on. I didn't bring any... Is there any way to get string in the nether? At all? Any at all? Like... Yeah, dupe it a billion times. I'm absolutely going to dupe this thing a bunch. Like, this is going to be the single most used template. Is there any way to get string in the nether? Well, let's look it up. Because I need bundles. And I forgot to bring any. Natural generation. Mob loot. Spider, cat, cave spider, Strider. Striders give string. Okay. I can make myself a bundle. And I am leaving those there so that they don't get accidentally lost. I just need a... I just need a Strider. Come on, Striders. Be my friend. I don't want to kill you or anything. Oh. Have I said how much I love Soul Speed? And you can use it under carpets, under slabs, under a whole bunch of things, as I assume as long as it's not a full block. Okay. I don't have a warped fungus on a stick to attract them, so I have to find a place where they're already close enough to nab. Stop, Freya. Okay. Hey, you guys. I don't care about you. I care about these Striders that are just a little too far away. Dang it, I didn't bring my fire protection. Before... I knew it! I knew it! Piece of crap nether. Come on. The Strider's right over there. Oh, this is so dangerous. Come on, stop moving away from me. Hey, hey, you. Yes. Yes. Yes, okay. We got the string. Gosh, that was more harrowing than fighting the piglins. Gosh, bridging over lava. I hate it. I hate it so much. And I didn't even have my fire protection on me. I mean, I must have been insane. This is called getting distracted. Just go home. 10 out of 10, you're going to die and lose it all. Nah, I'm better than that. Besides, I've actually all just... I've completely... Okay, where is my... My staircase is over there. Good. I've already accounted for me dying.
I mean, I lose my gear. And that'll suck. But this gear is reobtainable. That's fine. As long as the netherite upgrade and the snout upgrade make it out, everything else is fine. Okay. Give me that leather. Leather string bundles. Perfect. Okay, and let's just bundle up a lot of this extra junk we don't need. Yeah, that's just random junk. This is important stuff. And that'll be... Oh, you can't bundle a music disc. Okay. But we can put the diamonds in there. There should be a saying, something like, don't put all your diamonds in one bundle. Haha. Yeah. Let's, take the rest of this netherrack. The potions of regeneration. Dark oak logs, the rockets, the axe, the disc, more carrots. Carrots. And, oh, arrows of poison. And the totem of undying. I don't think that there's anything else. I don't need the axe. I don't need the soul sand. I don't need the soul soil. And, that can hold my golden apples and my extra. That's a little bit more consolidation. A tad bit more consolidation. Yeah, I've got the... Okay. Perfect. I have the respawn anchor. I can keep on moving towards my ultimate goal. Banked early and often. I can get back here pretty easy. I'm going home. I'm going home. Get these trims back. The nether's just too dangerous to be carrying such precious cargo. Oh gosh, I'm going to harvest so much soul sand, and I'm going to have it everywhere in my base. That's going to be my primary way of getting around, is over soul sand with soul speed. The best part is that it works with soul soil, which is what I'm going to use, and through slabs. It works through carpets. It works through trapdoors. Pretty much anything that's not a full block, I'm pretty sure. There you are. Nice! Oh, I hear another one of you. Come on. Come on, come on, get across. There we go. And I think that at this point, I mean, we're still in the Nether. The Nether isn't safe, ever. But we've gotten back to Spencer's Road, and he's built it out to be quite nice. Yeah. And I will happily, any copies of the trim, it'll just be 7 diamonds each, and that's just because that's the cost of duplicating the trim. I'm not going to be worried about the netherrack that's required. Wow, you guys... Yeah, I know why you guys died. Guys, gosh, you guys can't just rush through a fortress without any preparation. You guys got to prepare the landscape. Turn it into a place better for you than for the enemies that live there. Hey, buddy. Oh, you didn't die there. Where did you die? I thought you guys were going to, We went to another bastion that was 80% surrounded in lava. Okay. Oh, a bastion or a fortress? And there is the home portal. We really should build a, There we go. We really should build some good, yeah, fortress. Some good protection around that nether portal. So one thing that I've decided is my nether portal is going to be access to the roof. Spencer's nether portal, I'll use Spencer's nether portal if I want access to, if I want access to the regular nether and to the, bridge. But my nether portal will be in a tower. That way I don't have two, and there's no problems. I'll also put up a sign so that there's no confusion about what it's supposed to be. There we go. Okay. Got a lot of trash in my inventory that I don't need. Oh gosh dang it. There's Ward. And what, smithing template. Snout comes after silence. which silence goes here. So snout goes here. Got a few more. Got one more from the ancient city. But the rest is like, I need to get Rib, Eye from the Stronghold, Spire from the End City. I've got Flow and Bolt. So there's these 3 that are missing. Between Snout, Rib, Eye, or... yeah, Rib, Eye, and Spire. Well, I've got these out of order somehow, and I can't figure it out at the moment. And, oh, come on. The ancient debris does not need to come back with me. The ancient debris can go upstairs. Ancient debris takes its place. Emeralds. And let's, not you. More arrows. I was not expecting to get another Tears music disc while I was out, but I'm certainly not complaining. As I said, I want 2 of all of these, and as you can see, there are several that there are a bunch that I'm missing, so I need to keep on working to get more. Okay. Potions. 3 more potions of night vision. Because I don't want to run out again. We are no less prepared than what we were before. And we have dropped off everything that's necessary. Oh, come on. Just move. I dislike bundles sometimes. You can't just switch them with an item that's there. Like you can everything else. Okay, let's put that on the hotbar. Okay. And let's head back out. Preferably we'll find more armor trims. Any one that we find is another one that we don't have to duplicate. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, by the way, I've got a piglin captured in there. I just break open the side here. So, if you need to... I suppose I need to name tag these guys. But, yeah. If you need any of this stuff, go ahead. I don't care. It's all yours. Take whatever you want. We can capture another piglin later, I suppose. But I guess piglins need name tags. I didn't realize that. Wish I had. Did you and Spencer end up finding netherite trims?
Or am I going to be the source for those? Or netherite, not trims, but netherite upgrades. Okay. So yeah, it just just give me 7 diamonds and I'll dupe one for you and you can have it. Oh, frick. Please don't destroy this stupid highway. That's important. Oh, no. Oh, frick. Oh, I might have crashed my game. So R reloads shaders. I really wish R didn't reload shaders because R is the reload button. Yeah, I think I crashed my game. Oh, okay. What? Okay. It thought that I was in the game, but not at the same time. In a weird way. Okay. Yeah, I really wish that R... Gosh, dang it! I did it again. And I'm out in the open. Okay, I need to switch that. Next safe-ish spot. I need to switch that keybind. Yeah, dude, all I saw was lava, so I had a TP command all written. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I'm all good, I think. Options, controls, keybinds. There we go. Reload shaders is going to be not L, K, J, H, O, P, there we go. We found somewhere that I can go to reload shaders that is way out of the way. But yeah, 7 diamonds, maybe 8 diamonds, just as a tip. You know they're doing no tax on tips anymore. Okay. Yeah. Let's get to this other bastion. Switch over to Twitch. No tax on tips? Cool! I'll tip just 1 diamond less since you don't have to pay tip. Screw you. Can't hear any gas, so I'm going to keep on going. Also, if you're looking for happy gas, there are happy gas all over this place. You can find plenty, even if you don't want to. If you don't want to barter to get one. Because I got 4 bartering. I don't even like the happy gas. Okay. Yeah, there are so many gas everywhere. On the way back, I might, mine some of this stuff. But then again, I might not. We've got access to a lot of bones. You know, this went from one of the most unpleasant places to traverse to being one of the best. I don't think I can get across here without bridging. Yeah. Controls, toggle. And swift sneak to make it all the faster. I suppose I can go... Suppose I can go left for a while. Oh my gosh. So dark. There we go. Basalt Delta ahead. So, at this point I've got 2 options. To bridge over the massive, scary ocean. Which doesn't seem like it's all that far, but it's pretty far. Or to try to make my way around this way. Oh, this seems ill-advised. Yeah. Yeah. I have to say, I don't like this, and I wish that this bastion weren't so far away. Oh. Great. Yeah. Okay, so I can make it around. And, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I ultimately made the right choice. Don't mind if I do. A little bit of nether quartz that never hurt anyone. Oh, that's gold. Okay. Oh, hey. Let's, block that up. And let's keep going. Oh, it looks like there's a fortress over there. Okay. Actually, I need to be able to find that again. And, a little bit of nether quartz. Is a great way to mark the area. Ain't no nether quartz spawning like that naturally. Okay. Now, I know that this is another detour. Oh, come on. Yeah. I know this is another detour, but I would really like to see what's going on with this nether fortress. Go away, dude. Okay. Let's get up into this fortress. Oh no, I just made a piglin mad. Okay. And, this might have fairly few spawns, which means it should hopefully be fairly safe. Since I just want to come here and get the loot out of the chests. Safe is what I'm hoping for. Nice and safe. With no surprises. Stop. Oh, come on. Yeah. I'm not gathering any of that right now.
Well, that's my first blaze. I do not want to use the, there we go. Nothing there. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Freya. Not there. Oh, come on. This really has to be... Oh. Oh, frick! What?! I nearly died! What the heck? What the heck? Why is there just a hole here? Okay. One moment. Freya, give me just a moment. What do you want? What? Okay. Would you please go away? Okay. Nope. Gosh dang it. So yeah. Oh. It's a dead end. Well. So I checked the loot, but I didn't actually take any of the loot. Which means this place is still available for anyone who wants to come and get the stuff. But it didn't have anything that I was interested in. Well, that looks like a glitch. And that looks like a big glitch. So I'm going to leave those be. I think I found all the... Dang it. I just want to leave at this point. This place has been, like, super disappointing. So, yeah. Hey, bud. Just die, and preferably give me your skull. If you don't mind. Well, I don't have coal. While I don't mind coal, skulls are definitely better. There you go, Papa. There you go, Timmy. A one-way ticket to a peaceful existence. Okay. Now we have to traverse this. This is not a great place to be wandering. Why do I have to go to this bastion again? Yeah, that's right, I don't. This whole distance, I could just leave it alone. Not go. But no, I need 2 copies of Pig Step. And to save a handful of diamonds. At least there aren't ghasts in the nether wastes, I don't think. So that I can feel mostly safe bridging. Not that I've got very many more building blocks left, like... I thought I'd have plenty at the beginning, but now I'm pretty much all out. I've only got 500 more meters to go. Which is a heck of a lot better than what it was. But yeah, now I need more building blocks. And should I go back to get them where I can mine them quickly, or should I just stay here? Okay. Wait. What? I'm seeing a big old black spot on my map ahead, and I'm wondering if it's another bastion other than the one that I'm going to. I mean, maybe not. It looks like I'm still picking up basalt. Yeah, it looks like this is just a big square of basalt. I thought that this was another bastion, given how massive, like... There we go. Yeah, you see how square that spot is? That looks like a bastion, but it's not. It's just oddly square formations. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Monsters aren't allowed to dodge? You know what? I have to admit, the magma cube's got the better of me. I think I need to watch a couple of streamers. The guy we rated today, Constant Conrad, might be a good example. I need to... I think I need to see examples of how to talk while streaming. Come on. There we go. Now you're dead. Okay. Come on. Oh. Okay. Now I can just mine straight through the way we have been doing. Gosh dang it. It's actually better to go over. Oh, at least to a degree. Okay. 300 meters. I mean, this is a trek taking quite some time. as I said before, I'm just glad that I at least don't have to deal with gas along the way. I just passed through another fortress. And there's another nether fortress. Off that way. Let's do a little bit of investigation. This place is plenty dangerous. There's my splash potions. Great. I gotta kill all these guys because the knockback that they have is insane. Like, come on. Is there any anti-knockback armor? Like, seriously. There we go. Wow, that's really far down there. Oh, frick! Dang it! That's not the kind of situation I wanted to put myself in. Six minutes. These are all exterior corridors. Meaning no I need to go down. Oh gosh, it actually looks like these this fortress is not two fortresses as I supposed. It's one big fortress. But these are some tunnels over here. Oh. I am very hungry. I should not be playing around like this. Not right now. Come on, give me the chest. Give me the chest. The chest, the chest, the chest. Gosh dang it. Rib armor trim. That's all I want. Is the rib armor trim. Oh, come on. The music does not need to get so intense. Nothing intense is happening right now. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I'll always take diamonds. I'll always take diamonds, but it's not what I need. Now we got blazes over here. Come on. Oh, come on. There's another one of you? Where were you? Gotta leave it. There we go. There we go. Now let's get out of here. I've been playing it a bit fast and loose, and we need to go. We need to go. This is not a place that we want to stay. That armor trim can go in the bundle with the important stuff. Oh gosh, I am so low on usable blocks, though. Can't believe that I'm going to use wood to pillar. Okay. Okay. I can't keep using wood here. Not with all the lava. Okay. I need to find my bridge again. I know it's there we go. Okay. 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 We got out of there safely with the rib. Armor trim. Still... It's still so far away. Well, I suppose I'm not overly worried about bridging here. There is land underneath me, and that's not so far a fall that it's going to kill me. As long as I'm fed. Yeah, and my fire resistance is wearing out right now. But I am back in gassed territory, so I do need to be careful of that. Make sure to listen for that. Great. Well, we're gonna keep going with the dark oak planks. Great. We have the things necessary to Bridge across. I don't hear any gas at the moment. I'm a little paranoid that part of this bridge is made of wood, but I mean, most of this bridge is made of netherrack, so... given where I am, I think I'm going to use another potion of fire resistance. Because then I might have a chance. Okay, let's go. Okay. And now I hear a ghast. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I managed to kill it. I have fire resistance on, so I'm not taking damage. Okay, let's keep it going. 133 meters. I think I see it. The moment I hear... Oh gosh, my finger itches. The moment I hear a gas has spawned, I need to... I basically need to book it from here. No, Freya. There's the Bastion. We finally made it. Okay. We made it, but now we're to the most terrifying part. Where's a good place to set up the respawn anchor? Bridge there. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. There's the respawn anchor. That goes there. Dark oak planks. Crafting table. And, 2 chests to put everything in. Okay. Total of undying. Gonna leave. Gonna keep the potion of strength. Gonna keep the potion of swiftness. Leave. Yeah. Keep a couple of potions of regeneration. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. So this is what will give me a chance, and that's only a chance, to retrieve my stuff if I die. In the meantime, I'm going to try to snipe these guys. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I thought I knocked him into the pool. I mean, that's pretty much as good as... Okay. I think I need to go to the top of this and make my way down. I'm making a lot of piglins mad, I think. Options, controls, sneak hold. Okay, they're angry, but they're not coming towards me. Oh, frick. Okay. I had to make a swift retreat there. Maybe I should have run and pillared up. I'm not entirely sure. But... yeah, those guys are terrifying, and they take down your shield for a while. Oh, come on. Oh, frick. Frick, 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 frick. Ouch. Okay. That was a dangerous situation. Oh, come on. Just die. Come on. Oh my gosh. Why does it shoot so fast? Finally. Gosh dang it. Living frickin' artillery. I need some more building blocks. Twice now, I have had to flee by jumping off. And that takes a pretty big toll on my health. And so I would really rather not do that again. So I'm going to build myself a platform that I can jump to if I need to. 2 blocks away. I can jump on and off without them hurting me. I mean, I had pillared up, but the guy had more reach than I gave him credit for. Hey. Okay. That's a little bit better. I can handle those guys one at a time, but two? That's up his... Okay. Ah, I could see him for a moment. Great, my potion's going. No! Die! It's just, how do they take me down so fast? Okay, okay. I have another potion of... Okay, okay, okay. Sorry. Sorry for being so quiet. Gosh, this is a... Of course they're taking me down quick. This is a guarded area. Oh gosh, it keeps on going down. Snout. Oh, frick. No! Okay. I gotta go. I angered the one thing in this place more dangerous than the brutes. Dang it. Found another snout trim, though. That's cool, I guess.
Oh, gosh. That's,
You guys are gonna hurt me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You don't like me. I get it. If I log out and back in, will that change? Or is it possible for me to... I think that killing the two of you... will end the anger. I think you two are the final ones who know. Okay. Oh my. That's a lot of gilded blackstone. Netherite scrap. A block of gold. And a golden apple. I forgot to bring golden apples with me. So, there's that. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately... That did not end the hostility. Oh, gosh. Are you kidding me? Okay. You guys are holding on to the rage. I just... Verifying that they're all dead is very difficult. Yeah, all of you guys are holding on to the rage. Okay. I'm just hoping to find a couple more boxes in this fairly well enclosed area. Oh, come on. This goes way far down. That's an entrance. Okay. I don't think that I'm going to find anything this low. Yeah, that just brought me back to the same place as before. I think I have to go... I think I have to progress to the main room now. Are you carrying the rage? I don't think so. Oh, gosh. My night vision potion. I don't have any more on me. Dang it. Well, it's not too dark here, I don't think. Gosh. Come on, come out where I can see you. Chest right there. Gosh, I wish I could move forward without opening up their access to me. But we'll take this slow. Okay. we really want to secure the high ground. It would suck for them to come down on top of us like that. Okay. Got a nice clear shot on you. Oh, yeah. Reducing the danger of this place by the minute. Okay. I think that I pretty well cleared out the higher levels. But I really don't want to take any chances. Okay. Yeah, I think that the higher levels are secure. It's the lower levels that we need to worry about now. Problem with this place is that there's nowhere I can go where I have a solid retreat. So I think I want to go around, just reduce my opposition. Okay. I don't think that any of you guys are carrying the rage. I don't think any of you guys know what I did. Okay. I was certain there for a moment that it was going to attack me. And that would have been a very bad situation. Well, guys, we did it. We did it. Big step right there. But I ain't gonna leave it like this. Yeah. I ain't leaving it like this. Heh. Gonzo. Again. I wish I could get rid of you guys somehow. But I don't think that's a possibility. Not without making a lot of people very angry that I really don't want to deal with. Yeah, these guys know where I am now. I am out of arrows. I gotta be careful because this is AoE damage. And I really don't want to anger these piglins. Or these zombified piglins. If I go down, then I can take him on mano a mano. But I might also expose myself to enemies that I didn't see coming. But I think that that has to be what I do at this point. Okay. Okay. There we go. Are those slime spawners down there? If I come to here. There are more of you than what I thought. No, get down. This is my territory right here. I think it might just be the zombified guys left. Oh, that scared me so much. I need to be a lot more careful with these. And I'm just breaking down the big ones at this point. Okay. Okay. I need to deal with these spawners. I don't exactly know how to go about it. Okay, this is great music, but not right now. There is a... You know, it'd be a real shame to get rid of that spawner. No, no. I can't let my dreams of a Froglight farm deter me from my goal here. Okay. I do not have any potions of fire resistance on me. That's great. Ouch. That was stupid. Well. Nope. Need to clear these guys out enough. Okay, okay. There we go. That's been taken care of. No reason to stop being careful at this juncture. Okay. Tons of gold. So much gold. No! You absolute assholes. Sorry for my language. No, 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 no. Gosh dang it. Okay, I need to get out of here. No, no, no. Let me... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's a dangerous situation to be in. Oh, come on. It just... Why is the knockback so bad? Oh, come on. You know what? I have AoE attacks. No. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. I'm okay. That didn't seem to make the zombies mad. Okay. Let's... Another netherite upgrade. 2 ancient debris. Diamond gear. More diamond blocks. Diamond ingots. I want the rest of these diamond blocks. Okay. Now the extremely harrowing trial of getting the frick out of here. It should be safer. It should. Okay. So, how long does this last? A minute 30? That should be enough time to get me out of here. Because, I'm just gonna... power out. I would really be happier if these guys would stop making angry sounds. Okay. Why don't I have my shield on? Okay. Now I just gotta get up. Yeah, I just gotta get up to my pillars. Then I can mine down. We'll be able to go home. Okay. Hey! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got out safe and sound. Without any deaths. I mean, holy crap. That is so freaking awesome. Oh. I've gotten all 3 nether smithing templates. I came out with extra gear that I don't really need, but I have Pig Step. I didn't pop a Totem of Undying. Oh. Why do you have to be creepy again? Just asking. Okay, let's get our stuff. Some more of this. Is any of this important? Okay, my axes are important. Polished blackstone stairs are not important. There we go. That needs to come. That can go in there. And of course, my respawn anchor. So one thing that I failed to recognize is that I could have made a ender chest by this point. Oh my gosh. Seriously? And where is this gas? Just making sure. Okay. So one interesting thing is that the zombie piglins can spawn with spears. But I don't think that that's something that the regular piglins do. Okay. Why is it not showing the entire way home? Everything that I discovered. Why? Okay. Do I have any more potions of... I do not have any more potions of fire resistance. I am all out. Look. Oh, thank goodness. That was very nearly a massive mistake. That could have cost me my life. With all my good loot. Okay. I hear a... There we go. I think I've gotten a little bit better with my bow skills on this trip as well. Having to shoot those ghasts and the piglins, man. Well, what a trip that was. Or should I say what a trip this has been? Because it's not over yet. Not the biggest fan of piglins right now. You probably shouldn't come near me. Probably shouldn't come near me. So, just saying, you might die. You might die. Garrett, this isn't a mining trip. You've got incredibly precious cargo. You should get it back home. Okay. Remember coming through here. There we go. Not a mining expedition, Garrett. Got netherite scrap, 2 ancient debris. Both of those can go in a bundle, as well as the... Yeah. I didn't just break out part of the path because I wanted to get a better look at some stupid ore. I don't hear a ghast. I don't think that this is a spawnable zone, but again, I'm not willing to be wrong about it. There's a whole lot of you up there. Oh, gosh. Oh, hey, I know this place. Way back from here is easy. Okay. Hey, Freya. Freya. There you go. Good
Are you
girl.
done streaming?
Not quite. I will be in a little bit, though.
What's this food on the camera?
Huh?
What's the pie on the camera?
Banana bread.
From?
Mom.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. No gas. Good. Oh, gosh. I get so used to soul speed so quickly. Walking normally feels so slow in comparison. Well, I just conquered a treasure vault, and I got everything I was looking for. That feels so good. And when we get back, I think that we're going to duplicate a whole bunch of armor of the smithing template and start making ourselves some gear. Spencer built such nice highways through the Nether. And by nice, I mean nice and wide and safe. He obviously anticipated going back and forth a fair amount. Who'd have thunk the tier was still here? So nice to be home at last. Hey, buddy. There we go. I'm thinking it might be time for me to kill that zombie. I'm not going to do too much more with villagers in this house, I don't think. And I'm so tired. Yeah. There we go. He didn't drop my axe. He didn't drop my axe. There's a bit more gear. Let's put my totems back away. It's so much gold. Yeah, this is where the extra stuff should go, though. Not over here. Right in there. And we're gonna dump a bunch of the rest of this stuff in here because I don't want to deal with it. But then there's our upgrades. Here we go. And the rib armor trim. Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. Okay. Netherite smithing. Sentry. This should be Vex. This should be... that's definitely Wild. This one should be Coast. And this definitely Coast. This should be Dune. And that's Ward. And then Silence goes after Ward. And Snout goes after Silence. That's the problem that I was having. I had this one in the wrong place. Okay. And then Snout. And then Rib. I need to get Eye from the Stronghold. Spire from the End City. And I need to go back... I've only got 4 left. Only 4 left before I'm done with the collection. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty freaking awesome.
But I really should get around to building that mob farm. Having this unfinished collection be because of all of the easy to achieve ones. Okay. Let's take this netherite upgrade. Let's go get a bunch of diamonds, because we are going to need a bunch of diamonds. Yeah. So many diamonds. Eight. 16, and that should be more than enough to get me going for the time being. Okay. Let's craft these into ingots. I probably don't need that many, but that's... Gas tiers are rare. Actually, gas tiers are hostile mob drops. Okay. I was sure I had more netherite from the previous... Only silk touch. What? This is fortune. Oh, yeah. Ancient debris has to be... Does it have to be smelted into scrap? Yeah, it has to be smelted into scrap. Oh my gosh. Oh, my heart had dropped completely. I thought that I didn't have enough. It was going to be this big triumphant moment, and then I didn't have enough, and now I do. 5 ancient debris. And with the 1 netherite scrap, that'll be enough for 1 item. What is it? Should it be one of my pickaxes? I think it has to be my sword. Except that my pickaxes sword or pickaxe. If I do my pickaxe, that will allow me to get more easier. But it has to be one of my silk touch pickaxes, I think. There we go. And this won't be a great name, but it has to have a name. The Nether Ender. There we go. First piece of netherite. Heck yeah. Awesome. And
I'll catch you guys later. It's late.